Pardon me, young man. Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French, but...
Language. I'm a kid, asshole.
Did you just threaten me?
What can I say? I like to swear in front of my friends.
Just threaten me?
What can I say? I like to swear in front of my friends.
Alright. Hello everybody, what's up? It's Saturday. We're back playing more Assassin's Creed. And let's get into it. Alright, there will be speedruns tomorrow. Even though I am not a speedrunner. I am not a speedrunner. There be a woman, be a man. It's probably going to offend someone. Everyone knows that I'll be saying it as a joke.
Apollo himself should smite your Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
I'm sure there's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named
My name is
Hippocrates.
Misty Ose.
Yet another crazed follower of the madman himself. Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology, and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down. Out of my way.
She's rude.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis at least?
Yes, but he's gone southeast of Hera's watch to help the sick and injured.
Is this his workshop?
It's Hippocrates' clinic. Here we study healing, offer treatments, and provide care to anyone who asks.
Why not work with the priests in the sanctuary of Asclepios? It's what this region is known for, right?
The priests try their best, but their methods are stuck in the past. Hippocrates is researching new cures and treatments.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small
There's
errand?
always more.
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
What kind of equipment?
Just medical necessities. Knives and gut for sutures, bandages. Oh, and an enema bag for clearing the bowels.
Oh,
That
sweet.
had better be properly wrapped. I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
I'll be sure he gets the equipment.
You have my thanks.
How will I know when I've found Hippocrates?
Follow the road southeast of Hera's watch to the cave of Pan. He won't have set up far from it. Look for a long line of sick people. He's balding, but I wouldn't mention that if I were you.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them? I should try to stay out of sight. I thought they were exaggerating when they said people from all around came to see Hippocrates.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
Let's plan ductils.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients and your students.
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
I've come
Good
from
luck
your
in
clinic
DuckTales,
in
dude.
Argos. So Stratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. So Stratos is a
Appreciate
good
it, man.
physician, but a better apprentice, there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for
20
this
hours.
delivery?
20 hours later
I
of
knew this would
exploring and
help
doing
you and your
shenanigans, I'm
patients.
now finally getting
That's good enough
into a
for
bit
me.
of the story.
Quite admirable. What did you say your name was?
Cassandra of Sparta.
Well met, Cassandra of Sparta. What do you need?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your... you know,
My what?
your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
Where should I look for your notes?
4 Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell Amistios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
Did Chrysis take your notes?
Ah, you've met the priestess. No, not her, but the local military commander. I can't fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
She would have come here a long time ago with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
What was so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the priests call the sacred disease. That's what this patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
And you would think there would be treasure in there. May as well look for it. No, I swear I've been through this entire thing. Been through this entire thing. Didn't find a damn thing. Oh, no, that's it. That's the outside. Sneaky. There's a crack in the wall. Why didn't I see that the first time? Oh, shoot, be careful down there.
Gratis's notes are well guarded. Why?
Because he has them, obviously. There's obviously a secret in amongst them notes. Probably the secret to curing cancer.
This area will be well defended.
Ah, down you go.
Huh? What was that noise? You face Sparta's
And the spear kicks ass. Gotta go do all the things. All the things. So many things.
Better check that out.
Didn't even realize I was spotted.
I'm just being silly. Imagine.
Stupid fucker.
There must have been a fight. Oh, what now? That.
How could that not have killed him? He's just fucking dumb. Come on in. Hello, stupid. Huh. Oh my god, heck. Oh, you're up there. Oh wow. You were so nearsighted, my dude. Bye.
Yes, look there. I let you go. I need you.
I like the crowd control ability of this spear. Alright, the second issue. Keep the fighting at a distance. This spear is just too good. Having the easier time with crowd control with this spear. Really good.
Get down! Eddie!
Oh shit. Get out of here. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Just love the damage. The damage is nice and consistent. We need to find some more. We need to find better spacing. It's a pity I cannot find a place with ample gravity solution. Not solve my problem. But this damage, man.
There's no escape!
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so fucked. It's doable with that spear. The damage is definitely something else. Consistent, pokey damage, keeping enemies at a distance.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Not get up on the wall. Is he coming straight to me? Nope. A punk. How was I walking on the rope? That is most peculiar. I was walking on the rope. Wow. Oh wow. Oh shit. You better run. Almost a too easy getaway. Oh, here, stupid.
Now that's weird.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
I'll wait here for you to finish. If I leave, what's stopping you from running away?
Thinking like a mercenary. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Then make yourself useful and bring me my bone forceps. Some idiot or another's always borrowing them.
Then you'll come treat Hippocrates' patient.
Hey, Tomahawk, what's going on,
You have
dude?
my
Good
word.
to see you.
I'll go get your bone forceps.
Meanwhile, I got a
The
bunch.
doctor sent me to get his bone forceps, but I don't have them yet.
Still plugging away at Odyssey? Yeah. Dude, I got Poseidon's Trident, and that weapon is fucking sick. My buddy's like, dude, you should go get Poseidon's Trident since you're level 40. I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's even awesome underwater, dude. Come on down. Come on down, pussy. I'll fight you right here.
Most would have given up by now.
Oh yeah. Definitely love this weapon by far. And plus, I've been experimenting with daggers on the, in the game as well.
Why are you here?
was watching an Assassin's Creed streamer yesterday, and they had like a level 90 plus character. Oh my god, turtle weapons? That's how to count these. I got you. Yeah, like, no word of a lie. No word of a lie. The person was like level 96, I think. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Here I am thinking I'm top shit, like over level 40. Dude is like level 90 plus. After playing through both DLCs. The character was in the 80s.
Jumping at nothing. Come on!
Since I've used like a lot of weapon types, it's hard for me to pick which type is my favorite. So I've been using daggers. I've been using Poseidon's trident. Use swords. Oh, I even had a crack with a hammer recently. I think if I remember correctly, there was like three DLCs associated with Odyssey. I think that's almost everybody. I think killed almost everybody, including America. Tyrion, this spear was guarded by lions on an island. I just snuck up, opened the chest, and took the spear. No fucks given.
The forceps should be in there. Once I deliver these, we can get back to Pokratis. These are the forceps he wanted.
Oh, hello, we got a mercenary. ourselves another merc. Oh, there it is. Right there. Inconspicuously hidden. Why did I do that for? That was stupid. Dumbass.
Is this it?
You want a half-bed assistant? When I'm done with his surgery, I'll be honored to help Hippocrates. Might be limping for a while, but Apollo willing, they'll make a full recovery.
I'll meet you there. Don't be late.
Also, I've been doing a fair bit of side content as well. Knocked off a fair few cultists too. Not to mention hoarding all the skill points like in boss. Sweet.
Hippocrates, how's your patient?
You were gone so long, he didn't survive.
I'm sorry, Hippocrates. We took more time because this measles helped me save my own patient.
Sometimes science requires tough decisions.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priest for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one
An
apple
apple a day.
really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away.
There we go.
But
Inside
to more
joke.
serious matters. I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how
He was young and had a full head of hair.
her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will.
Dude, I'm already watching this channel.
After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy.
Eventually, I want to get a pair of like
Send your
poison
mother to the
daggers
sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest
for insane
that he will
crit
disease
and
soon
DPS
be
build up.
available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
Ανυπόχωρον στην ώρα. Ούφε βροσί.
Oh, that was another thing that I had completed too. Haha. This is gonna be good. Adequate. There we go. Maybe I should just look at the information a little more accurately instead of endlessly looking at a map. Like I'm special or something. Alright, if you're still here, dude, check out what I picked up today. Super Baby 2, Super Baby Vegeta 2 Funko Pop Special Edition. Yeah! And for a better shot of what it looks like, that is now officially my favorite pop in my Dragon Ball collection. All three of them were actually special editions ones because I picked up Goku doing a Kamehameha when it was like adult Goku. Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku.
Goddess of war and wisdom.
And Super Baby Vegeta 2.
Do you have my seals yet?
Of course I do. It was easy.
How could I have doubted your greatness? Nonetheless, I appreciate the work you've done. Would you be interested in another job?
I'm interested.
Okay, interesting.
I'm impressed with your work.
Did you expect any less?
I had hoped, but hiring you was a gamble.
Most things in life are.
I am perhaps a bit more willing to gamble than my fellow generals would like.
If you take no risks, you win no wars.
Exactly. How is it a mercenary understands this when the greatest generals of Athens don't?
Because I'm a spy.
I'm not sure whether I should feel flattered or insulted.
The Spartans are trying to find our supply lines. We've caught several spies already. We cannot afford such a loss.
Not if you want to keep your troops alive, no.
I need you to kill more of their commanders. Leave their hoplites without leadership. They'll be scrambling.
Are you sure? Spartans are fierce warriors.
Warriors, yes. Thinkers, no. They react like wild animals. Put them in a situation that requires genuine thought, and they fall apart. Kill the commanders and bring me their seals. We'll see how the other generals react to that.
I'll get you your seals.
The sooner the better.
What do you think of the Spartans?
If you were to ask General Ney on that, he'd tell you they were mindless brutes. That's half true. They have a base sort of cunning. It shouldn't be enough to withstand Athenian might. Assuming the other generals make intelligent decisions instead of stalling.
You do know I'm of Spartan birth.
You're more skilled than the average Spartan. In time, you might even manage Athenian citizenship.
The true pinnacle of success.
Of course. I wish I had more say over our naval forces. What I could do to the Spartans then.
Have you held this command for long?
I've been a general in the army for a long time. I made some mistakes in my early days, but I more than made up for them after. Still, everyone attributes my victories to luck, never to my own decisions.
I see how that could be frustrating.
Other men take credit for my victories. Cautious men who cause needless deaths by overlooking opportunities. You know what happens to a general who loses his reputation? Who gets blamed for the loss of Athenian lives?
Nothing good.
He dies. So I will do everything to preserve Athenian lives. Maybe one day, I'll even get credit for my accomplishments.
Why do you need these seals?
I need those seals to shove in the faces of the assembled generals to get them to wake up. While they've been debating and stalling, I've been winning the war.
I know what I have to do.
Oh no.
He's over there. There he is. I need to talk to him.
Filthy, disgusting creature. If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
I never mentioned a baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes.
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
What does taking a bath have to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then do we let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears and heals them.
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios! He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
I'll clear out these snakes in no time. Icarus could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know. Okay. I can either kill them one by one, or flood them with cold water.
Ah. You know, I thought I had to call something. Who have we got here?
Disgusting creatures! I can't walk like
It's too bad I couldn't kill them. That would have been so much better.
That's the pipe. Opening it should flood the bath and get rid of the snakes.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good riddance!
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know
Stupid
is Mivan,
priest.
He won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
I like your snakes. At least I got a name. Mivan.
Hello, priest.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Hera guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments.
Gotta love getting
so
scam
that
messages
the glory
from
of Asclepios can be
whoever on
celebrated.
Instagram.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my
See what
mother.
happens when I try using a
Chrysis.
kind of voice?
She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
Οποίον κίνδυνον ενέχει ενασχόλησης. Όχι, ούτως μισεί τον σκευοφύλακαν τη γνώση.
I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elot revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one.
That's ridiculous.
I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
How could someone live with their head detached? That's just ridiculous.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods. This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so.
Really?
She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the beasts. Taught the ways of the gods.
Dude.
I won't die here today!
Oh. Get back here.
Accept your...
Man, that combo definitely did damage, man. If I'm quick enough, that does big damage. Side spear for the win.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
I'm filthy and could use a good bath. The kind priest here was pointing me in the direction of the bathhouse.
Yes, that's correct. The bathhouse is right over there. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The baths are for healing the sick, not for washing the blood off one's hands. Leave.
That old priest, hiding by the tree. The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where is that priest?
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Plistos, please.
Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
I had a feeling that she was a cultist. Oh no, even more. Stop dodging me. Stop. Stop dodging me, people. Cheap. Come on, how cheap can you people get? Ah, great. Mercenary has joined the battle. Thank you! Thanks for the assist, Merc. The most untimely assist ever. Are you kidding me? How can you throw multiples at once? Multiples? Shit. Stop throwing. Fuck's sake. Seriously? You're fucking cheating. Really? Oh, oh, this is gonna be good. Oh my god, that was too good. Ansel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Where did that merc go? I want his shit. Now I'm just gonna run. Holy crap. It's nice when a lion comes up and just picks the bones of a mercenary. Thank you, Mr. Lion. Huh. Now I'm thinking, where did that other priest go?
Same sickness as the rest. This is... May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood. I was told.
Obviously the cult's spreading lies.
We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals, all must be willing participants in a sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the
And
gods.
she went and joined
Then
the
she
cult of
found
the
new
cosmos.
visions. People in masks.
Because they promised her more.
Changed her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
I'll find this bull for you.
That's enough!
Makes me think back in the day when I played this for the first time on PS4 when it first came out. I did this series of quests a lot earlier. Wasn't really much of an I was an explorer, like later in the game to try and find everything. But now I'm playing through the game again, like many years later. Like, I'm finding a lot of shit at the start and exploring and becoming overpowered.
The white bull. Am I too late?
Contrast to how I used to play games like 5 years ago.
Better stay hidden.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got bandits. All gonna die.
like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do.
Dude's gonna make it way too easy for me. What would be better is if you just turned around and started walking away.
Huh? Gonna find out what that is.
Oh.
Huh?
Stupid fucking guards. Okay, nice combo, buddy. Now, this ain't DS3. Take your drain hammers and go home.
Oh, not the best feeling. I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bowl, they can come get it themselves.
You have at least one unspent ability point. Go to the ability menu to spend it. Dude, I have 25. God damn it, I missed. It's gonna take you with me as my pet.
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of Arolis. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Gonna piss somebody
Choice,
off.
Mystios, but it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Keep your distance, Mystios.
I should watch my step around here.
Well, if I can't go through the front door, I'll just drop in. I'll just drop in uninvited. Well, shit. Alright, gentlemen, take this outside. Walk out the door, no one notices. I'm gonna walk out the door. Oh, what? Dumbasses. Look at my bird go. You all are a bunch of dumbasses. One and two. Thank you.
Guards! They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
The Spartan woman, was her name Mirini? They said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
The baby was close to death when they arrived. Midon prayed for its life.
You saved the child. No.
He did everything he could, but the baby was badly wounded.
And then you gave it to the
Did
cult.
she tell you where she was going?
Obviously, the cult ended up taking the baby.
Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I am not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Sacred. Right.
Sacred.
I know why.
I just like how her eyes were like,
the night my mother
sacred.
brought my brother here,
Right.
you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened.
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could. I don't believe you. Dead. How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Please, Hera.
They're gone. They're both gone. He wept for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Medon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him, before finally leaving him to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
She's gonna
There
die
is an
now.
altar where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find Chrysis.
People come to this sanctuary to heal. But I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for what she's done.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred
Look how
family.
cowardly she looks. Oh, don't hurt me.
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas.
How's I got the mark on? And wait for ourselves.
The Greek world bows to us. We are the new gods.
What does she give? Cauldrons and a fragment. And I kind of find a cultist who has like a really awesome bow. Considering my bow's like a lowly level 20 bow. Considering I very rarely use my bow to shoot or anything. I think I've only used it like a small handful of times.
There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas. There's the statue of Apollo and the altar. Chrysis. A warning. Must be getting close. All you cultists will die here.
Telegraphed. Bye.
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, oh mighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him, placed him on this very altar, screamed for the gods to spare his life, and they listened.
Hey, dude.
Oi, cunt.
What did you do with my brother?
I saved his life.
And turned him into a killing
teaching
machine.
him to suffer, to know pain so well that he would learn to welcome it like an old friend. And now he will teach all of the Greek world to know that pain.
You tortured him? He was just a baby.
You're waiting for the notification that you were alive, but it never popped up. That's weird, man.
It demands strength
That's crazy.
or
You had.
death, so I gave him strength.
Where did my mother go that night?
That weakling crawled to the hills of Corinth. The monger was supposed to deliver her back to me, but she can't hide forever.
Yeah, well, the monger's
She
now
will give
dead.
us more
I
children.
killed him.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave the most.
I'm not one for killing old ladies, but
Mother was a weakling
right now I'm
who
prepared to
whined
make an
the gods
exception.
Like a pig on an altar. I
Torturing
am more
babies.
a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
Oh, I'm
This goes
kicking your ass
beyond
now.
my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world.
I don't know how my
You bring
notifications
nothing but
popped up.
suffering.
The Twitch app is weird, man.
Come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer. Just
Yeah, but you
like
torture babies. That makes you worse.
Let me show
I
you.
kill people who fight me. You.
My child! This baby's yours?
Yeah, I'm making an exception for the old lady.
Chrysis had me bring a gift
She
to
tried
Ida so that
burning
he
a baby
might be
alive.
protected.
She's gonna die
Chrysis
now.
lit the temple on fire
No
with
exceptions.
the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. God's bless you, Eagle Bearer.
Sleep now, sweet child. Mater is here.
I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Mirini believes my brother died long ago. I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malaka.
Alright, now where did that old bitch go? First things first, we're gonna try and kill an old lady. What? What to do? Oh, her location is not on a map anywhere. I guess I'll clear up some shit on this map. Best believe when I find that old lady, she's gonna die. I'm absolutely loving this spear, man. Comboing like with 1, 2, and the combos, dude. Took half the health of a mercenary. Poseidon's trident, man. That's what I'm using. Took half the health of a level 40 plus mercenary. Like, no way! And this damage output is awesome. Something tells me I'm going to be using this trident for a good while. 21k. That was just... Since getting this trident, man, I have not gone back to the daggers since. Not yet, anyway. It's gonna be hard when I get, like, once I get, like, to even higher levels to, like, okay, what weapons am I gonna use? There were 2 swords you mainly use in your playthrough. One came from the shop you can buy packs from. Yeah, and I can't remember the other. That was a legendary sword. One was from the shop, increased assassin damage. The other increased warrior damage. I know I'm a fan of swords, but this trident is kind of growing on me. not only that, like, you know, being able to infinitely breathe underwater is also good. Hello? Had major crit damage on both from the armor you wore, and up until I got these swords to the level with me, I used the trident. Alright, where? Alright, there's treasure down here. I wish, like, the little sonar thing was better when it came to detecting things. 2 phones in use? Yeah, because I know you're watching Fabled fight Radahn. Fabled fight Radahn. Wish him luck. Yeah, I'm not silly. You know, I have a computer for a reason. I have multiple tabs open. Come back and fight me like a man. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Nah, it's fine. I wished him luck earlier in his stream when he was playing DuckTales. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hate dealing with sharks. I am going to beat the shark's ass. Screw you, sharks. You're both dead. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? I beat both your asses. God, how can you forget something like that? Easily, people forget things. Right, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Now I'm thinking, where did that... You know what I do? I do check people's chat lists, so I know who's in where at what time. Morning, Amy. I know you've been I know you've been lurking in here for over an hour. See, I happen to know who's in my chat at any one time. Amy's been lurking here for God knows how long, maybe an hour. I knew she was there an hour ago, I just didn't say anything. If anybody knows how good I am at literally knowing who's in my chat, then yeah. You know that I know that you're there, so don't bother fucking hiding from me. By the way, for those of you who collect cool things, check this out. Oh, Patton, check this out, dude. My Super Baby Vegeta 2 finally turned up. And this is how it actually does look. This is officially my favorite Funko Pop now. There were 2 other Funkos that turned up, so I went and picked them up this morning. They actually turned up yesterday. No, not yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday they turned up. Yeah, man. That is fucking sweet. I even got GT Goku doing a Kamehameha. And I also got Super Saiyan 3 Child Goku, GT Goku, which is like Child Goku and Super Saiyan 3, which is really cool. They were all limited, they were all special edition Funkos. I kind of forgot I actually pre-ordered those.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me. Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape...
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
What?
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
It hurts to breathe.
Aspasia, I lied. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come
See? Of course he lets me in.
It's embarrassing.
Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
I admit you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Okay, she just calls it drugs.
It's usually
Bought the drugs.
delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to
Yeah,
Cleo
your city's fucked, dude.
He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will.
Yeah.
Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Did Pericles tell you what I said about the cult in Athens?
This cult? I thought it was his sickness speaking for him.
It's true. But Phoebe's smart. She knows the way back.
I hope so.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Wonder where I'll find the little old lady. I jump like, dramatically jump, like 2 foot off the ground. Like an inch across the bridge.
This looks like the place.
Lillian sleeping in a new bed tonight? Oh wow. How does she like a new bed? By the way, are we still on for playing Elden Ring after the stream is done? Out of curiosity.
By the gods! What happened here?
I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
Demos must be carrying through on his threat. This was savage.
Your vacation week,
Done
we
to
got
send
it
a
out
message.
together. In a room cleaned out. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Marissa put the curtains up today. She's been in it for a few hours, so she must be liking it now. Yeah.
Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop!
Evil woman who abducts children.
Phoebe!
Dude, I didn't hit you, didn't aim at you. This weapon's aiming is a bit janky. Aiming for this weapon is at times janky. How? Oh, if only it had just that tiny little bit of extra range. You gotta get up early in the morning. Lillian's going to get a haircut with your mother-in-law tomorrow, and Miles' dad's picking him up early tomorrow too. Have to stay up on your Monday? Yeah, sure. Sure thing, dude. That's alright. I got nothing on. I got nothing to do on Tuesday, so we can definitely get in and get some shit done. I think I might thinking of getting on the Be a Man character a bit later and seeing if I can get some extra progress in. Mainly for upgrade materials so I can start upgrading weapons. Zach, how you doing, dude? We got a trident. Given the plan for tomorrow morning when you got up this afternoon. Oh, okay. Working on what should have been your day off. That sucks, dude. Oh no. Back up. At the point where I may have to start spending skill points. You also have your new Steam Deck on the way. Wow. All good, you got up tomorrow? Oh my god, they fucking killed her.
Earth, Mother of all, I greet you.
Let it because that fight took so long. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, there's an old lady in the cult who likes to abduct children. I usually don't kill old ladies, but I'm making an exception for this particular old lady. Oh, and this old lady who abducts children also tortures babies.
Cassandra, are you all right?
And she also tries to burn babies alive in burning buildings.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
Does she always die in the story? Is there a choice at some point you can make where Phoebe doesn't die? I think she always dies in the story.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Aspasia knew the danger, and she still sent you. I'm sorry, Phoebe. You didn't deserve this.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside.
Maybe?
What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work.
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe that child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others.
Zach, cheers for the 100 bits, dude.
She lived to help you.
Appreciate the bits. Let's give out a classic screen. This is for you, buddy.
The feeling of being there, of walking the streets of the future, is really going to be breathtaking. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
That doesn't matter.
You gotta BRB because you're gonna be in the dead zone. No worries, man.
Over and over.
And those who sacrifice themselves deserve more glory than any other. She is a hero in her own right.
I hope she knew that.
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
Well, shit.
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
Can't wait!
It's about to leave. No worries, I mean, you have a good one.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
And lo and behold, look, the protagonist's sibling shows up, slits dude's throat, and like, yeah, let's go. Don't be a woman, be a man.
Be a man.
Avid twig and berries, be a man.
Move quickly. Stay close, just in case.
Oh, look at that. Certain segments glitched.
Stop! Cleon has
Too much hard
ordered that
work.
No one leave Athens.
Yeah.
And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go.
You guys are fucked.
What's he doing? Die!
I'm gonna fuck you all up. Yeah, sometimes being a man is actually a thankless job.
Hey, I need
45k.
You won't beat me so easily. Cause more trouble than fuck you!
That's why, man, do something for you, you always say thank you. Well, unless you say thank you to us.
Clear now. Let's go.
At least you're one that says thank you to the men.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
As I said, sometimes being a man is a thankless job.
My work is here. I can't leave.
But then again, it can also be argued that being a woman is a
You don't need
thankless
us to
job.
protect us,
Maybe
Messi.
20 years ago it
Leave
was.
Athens
Maybe
to
in
us.
some instances today it is.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you. Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I did everything I could to keep people safe.
No one thinks otherwise.
Modern day woman, because you don't use men to make your life easier.
Had a plan we didn't see soon enough. And they struck when the time was right.
About Phoebe.
I don't know if I would call myself a modern day man, I'll just call myself a man. Because, you know, in every sense of the word, I try to be a man. Like, you know, the traditional sense of being a man.
I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
Fuck making them beg, just murder them in cold
For now,
blood.
let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
I want to find that little old lady and kill her. That's what I want to do. I want to find the little old lady and kill her. She can't murder them in cold blood. They're not reptiles. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I want to... How about lukewarm blood? Does that work?
Commander on board!
Wait, what was it? Alright, let's see if we can find the little old lady. All it says is venture into Argolis, really? Yay. I'm Pat, nice to meet you, old-fashioned. Oh, some of the stuff I come up with is like first class. I do draw inspiration from some of the shit that he does come out with. That's just what you're here to do, drop those dad jokes. Yeah. And if he doesn't do it, who else will? He's actually a dad who drops dad jokes. I know Zach can do it. But you gotta have that particular panache about you to be able to do it. Me, I'm a cat dad, that hardly qualifies, but I can drop dad jokes too.
More speed! Here we go!
At some point, I will upgrade the boat.
More speed!
What would you do without us? I am not gonna. I can't answer that question because I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I wasn't even looking because I've got Fabled stream up on my thing. I'm like, is he fighting Radon? Is he fighting Radon? Probably watching some other person's stream. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be watching some other sucker. You'll be watching some other dude who's like 100 times better than me at video games. Watching some other guy playing a game. Oh, she already does that already. Yeah, she's already watching some other dude's stream as she's watching this one. And I'll put that term rather loosely because, you know, mostly there are more dudes that stream than chicks in the grand scheme of it. Not that I know personally. Yeah. Guess what, Sharky? I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, get off me, dude. Get off me, dude. Oh my god. Get off my shit. Oh my god. DED dead. Goddamn shark attacks, man. He bit off his leg.
It's all yours, Commander.
Head for open water!
Okay, I'm just gonna leave Shark Boys alone.
Full power! Increase speed! Come on!
Uh-huh. You were made a mod in another stream last night. Congratulations goes out to you.
We reached full speed! can!
Even faster than full speed. I can go.
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
Let's move! Woo! Feel that wind!
Come on, sailors. Start another one. Thank you. Start up another banger. Well, look at that. We've got ourselves another quest over there. Not that I'm interested in that right now. You bring energy to people's streams? Really?
Full speed! Ramming speed!
Oh, look at that.
More oars!
Something tells me it's multiple shipwrecks. No sense of location.
There's some debris in the water.
Pulls out hand, instantly gets loot.
We're at maximum speed! Faster!
Bring more of your caring and kindness, positive energy to people.
Faster!
Yeah, last 2 months I've just been doing more of the same.
Forward! Onward! Go!
There are my numbers of on that crash shot, but you know, it is what it is.
Let's go! We're moving now!
Eventually I will go to that island.
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
No.
What will I say to her?
Cassandra, you've traveled half the Greek world to find her. You don't have to say anything. Just being there will be enough.
But what if she is disappointed in me?
Any mother would want a child as brave and as loyal.
You'll find Phoenicas in the villa at the center of town. All the city's business is conducted there.
Then, that's my next stop.
Have you thought about what you'll say to her?
I haven't really thought about it.
Well, I'm sure you'll have plenty to talk about.
Yes, we do.
We'll reach Naxos soon.
We've had quite the adventure.
Yes, although I don't think it's over yet.
Where will you go?
I have some business to attend to before moving on, and I have friends in the city I need to see.
I doubt there's a speck of land in the Aegean where you don't know someone.
You might be right. It comes with a profession, I suppose. And who knows, maybe I'll see you again.
It doesn't seem that big of an island. Anything's possible.
I'd like to know if all the trouble to find Phoenicas was worth it.
I'd like to know, too.
Well, seems that the little old lady remains at large. Well, good to see that you're actually not hiding anything anymore. Well, see, the people don't like me for who I am, and that's a loss. If there's one thing I've learned, I don't make those sort of compromises for people.
So much marble, and yet they can't finish the building by the port.
Yeah, I used to as well, a number of years ago. Now I just don't give a damn. People don't like me for me, then that's their problem. They're missing out. Then again, there's certain things that I keep to myself that I don't share with anybody. Not even the people closest. The famous words of Popeye the Sailor Man. I am what I am. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. As in Popeye. It's just Popeye, not Popeyes. Not like Popeye's chicken in America. That would be one of the first things I hit up when if I ever went to America is Popeye's chicken. Because in the words of Little Nicky, Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome. That's it. You're gonna die now, little boy. Wolves want to mess with me. Ah, the phone did it.
They'll be watching for
All else fails, blame the phone.
Careful.
Like thinking, I was thinking to myself, wait, you don't know what you don't know it's not Popeyes. I want to explore the island first, damn it. I want to get all the question marks. That's what I want to do. Yep. Do it for the butterflies! Ugh. Doing it for the butterflies. Head. Well, that guy at the start of the movie who was hiding in the tree, spying on the single mom in the window. I'm a horny bird. You're gonna know what a horny bird feels like. In hell. I deserve this! I deserve this! Considering the most recent movie I watched was Saw 10. I watched the 10th Saw movie recently. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. It was that movie was like kind of based in between the events of Saw and Saw 2. Yeah, I was able to watch it on binge. Because, you know, I pay for my streaming services.
The watch will be vigilant here.
I won't be intimidated.
Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, sir.
Archon, please, the
Xerxes,
merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go.
We went out and got a 32-inch TV for the room. You already owned a TV. Why did you need to go buy another one? You already owned a TV. You didn't need to buy another one. And it's kind of obvious what you said to me yesterday, that that Paul's carrying you through Elden Ring.
The meeting is over.
That's what she said.
When I closed my eyes, I could still see you fall. I thought I had lost you.
Alexios is alive.
You were just typing that? Yes! I finally got one first. Finally got him first.
I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive.
Oh my god, look at that. Oh wow, well he can't help you because he's playing Elden Ring on his Xbox, not his PS5. He doesn't have a PS5.
Really you? It's not some trick of the gods.
No, I found you.
How can he help when he has an Xbox?
Off! It's a direction you can fuck!
I have to get him back. He's too far
That's
gone.
funny, they never offer me help.
I gave up on you both.
Not that I care.
Never again.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do.
Teamwork. You hit the sound.
Ask.
I hit the band.
I'll answer what I can.
Yeah.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because Fable doesn't have a PlayStation.
Sought me out before
So
I knew your
he can't really help,
Nikolaos.
physically help.
I've not heard
Paul
from him in a long time.
offering online assistance
Soldiers
by
from
playing
Paris
on
just made
PlayStation?
landfall in
Yeah.
the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
What a privilege. She's
Timo,
never offered to
gather
play
the
games with
troops.
me online.
Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who
Not
is
that I care.
attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trail.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Moon Veil Sword, your second-hand weapon.
Fighting me would be your last mistake.
Uh-huh.
You can't run from me. I'll be the one to die here.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
The real world taught me better. When someone wants your head, you have to learn to save
I
your
get on
neck.
it when you...
I know exactly what you mean.
Huh? Might get on it when I'm finished streaming. Sometimes I do make time to come in here to talk and watch. I appreciate the time that you give.
What happened to you in Nargolis after that
Because
night?
in hindsight you really
I
don't have
found
to,
your
but I
brother
appreciate it
rushed to a young
nonetheless.
doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
Yeah, got abducted by a little old lady who I'm gonna end up killing at some point.
Handed him over to the cult.
We'll save him from the cult, Mother. We'll get him back.
The cult is insidious. Once they have their claws in, they don't let go. I fear he is beyond saving.
I found you, didn't I? I know we can save him. Together. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
We
Now that
existed,
we're
that's what we
united,
did.
It's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
This is schedule, huh?
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lamb, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
I'll use any weapon I can to make them suffer as we have.
You call it life and family. Yeah, that's right, family. Something I don't have.
I know you left Sparta.
That's the only thing that you have that I don't.
I couldn't stand my Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you.
But you're literally a woman. Are you talking about in the game, people? Is that what you're talking about? Did you beat Radahn?
Let's continue this.
I saw you ended your stream without a raid. Did you beat Radahn today?
Ride with me.
You did? Well done.
Come on.
No to what? You didn't beat Radahn? Or you...
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount.
You didn't beat Radahn. Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, as a baby. She never said.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Radahn is no pushover.
She said you had such
Talking about in the game.
The Pythia can't
Okay,
predict
gotcha.
everything.
Talking about in the game, yes, and you didn't beat Radahn. That's alright, dude. You'll get him eventually. Radahn is definitely no pushover. Especially when he does his comet shit. There's like additional explosions to his
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
he has like additional explosions to his comet attack in phase 2 heading into final phase.
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy?
Got another character in the works called Beer Man.
But I think you're right. The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Felix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain.
Yeah, he gets
And they
here when he
will cause
wants to.
more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos and then hunt down the cult together. Mirini, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult. But before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Oh, look at that. We're gonna get another free skill point. Yeah. I like free skill points. All the skill points now come to me. Considering I'm hoarding all the skill points, like all 26 of them. Sometimes it's nice to have someone to talk to. Well, considering my main social outlet is streams and going to church. Any other time, I just, you know, I do what I need to do, and I really do like my alone time. Unlimited breathing, let's fucking go. I'm taking full advantage of unlimited breathing. I wonder if they're gonna have like a unlimited breathing mechanic in the new Assassin's Creed. That'd be fucking cool. Definitely looking forward to getting that statue. Got two statues. Getting two statues this year. Getting one in October and one in November. It's gonna be fucking sick. One thing I do want though is a bookshelf for my books. So we get my David Jeremiah book should be getting here on Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully it's Monday. I've been waiting long enough for that.
Something's blocking this.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn traps. Yeah, well, my pastor gave me a life learning Bible recently after we got back from our conference trip. So I've been using that. As well as I've got like 3 different Bibles now. All up, I got 4 different Bibles. But the one I regularly use is the life learning Bible. I'm surprised Future Press or whoever does the strategy guys for Elden Ring hasn't brought out a Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree strategy guide. Not that I need it, because I know where most things are. Yeah, I like to think I get along well with my pastor. Well, we do talk every week. Even though, like, the main place we talk is at church. It's strange, like my main social outlets now is like going to church or streaming. Any other time I don't really talk to anybody. Except when the odd person messages me on Facebook. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh, I meant to synchronize the viewpoint before I jump off. Idiot. Idiot. So what, your priest actually comes to your house to visit you? Nobody at church comes to my place because I explicitly made it very clear. Nobody comes to my place unless they're invited. And I've invited nobody from church to my place yet. You meet him at the park? Well, when it comes to seeing people from church, I will go meet them in a public place. I will not have them come to my house. That's a golden rule I've set for myself. Nobody comes here unless I invite them. Unless they have a personal invitation from me, no one's allowed here. With the exception of property manager, maintenance guy, property owner. It's anybody else, they best
trouble if I'm spotted here.
The best either make plans to meet me in public or they wait until I invite them? Stabbed him in the dick for 50,000 damage. That'd be funny if that guy was named Meme. If his name was Meme, that would be hilarious. I just killed a meme in Assassin's Creed. Okay, he killed me. Killed by a meme. I got killed by a meme in Assassin's Creed. He came to see you and brought you a hot chocolate. Well, that was nice of him. Wish the pastor would occasionally buy me coffee. But then again, I'd be worried if she doused it with holy water or something. Not the strange. Dad's head to bed. Gotta be up early to get the kids ready. No worries, man. You have a good night, dude. And, yeah, I will talk to you no doubt later on via the messenger. If not, then I'll see you on tomorrow's stream. We're gonna be speed running tomorrow. Well, I'm not speed running, but we're gonna be playing, classic Nintendo games very, very quickly. I bought a can of Milo? Wow. I feel the need for speed. We're not going to call it speed running, I'm just going to call it playing classic Nintendo games very, very quickly.
It doesn't matter where I got the information.
That's what it's going to be called, damn it. Because I'm not a speedrunner. Where the hell is the viewpoint at, man? It's like right there. Yeah, no, dude. That's what I should have built it as when I did the promo on my Facebook page. It's not speedrunning, it's called playing the game very quickly. So I refuse to be called a speedrunner in any capacity. Fabled's gonna come in like, you said you're not a speedrunner, you lie. That's a lie. You're a speedrunner in the making.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysos. Bet Marcos would like it here.
Of course he would, the drunk bastard. Now we got some story content done, now we can do some other shit.
Blood or change? Finicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
The work of a coward. If they meant it, you'd have a sword to your throat right now.
You saw that crowd. Words are powerful. They're probably gossiping and plotting as we speak.
This rebel obviously wants attention. Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
Is the rest of this art.
Something you kept from people?
More of
Family
the
knows.
same. Death threats.
Your family knows you went on that spiritual journey 2 weeks ago.
Or Finicus will be killed and replaced as Archon.
Your old behavior.
I know artists
Your
are sensitive.
old behavior.
Something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Finicus is the one driving us toward disaster.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, like, you know, being needy and all that
That's
shit.
what she wants. Finicus wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
If you can.
Okay, well, you need to explain yourself then.
This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant.
Not that I expect you to explain yourself, but...
This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it.
Oh, there it is, right there.
There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelos. I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery.
All you can say is that you pulled
Used
yourself
for
out
various
of the fire.
artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery, the rock. Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
No, you get nothing on that, dude.
There's that artist. Found you.
Parkour, parkour. You can tell me whatever you want. That's your choice, not mine. I'm just curious. My curiosity is just like thinking, what the hell are you talking about, Lon? You want to tell me that's up to you? But by you saying that, it seems like your life has been more exciting than mine as of late. I know it's not the place to put it in the chat, but if you're going to message it to me, message it to wherever you want it, feel comfortable messaging it. And at the end of the day, it's really up to you if you feel comfortable talking about this sort of stuff. Oh, fuck you. I hate this bear. I swear I killed it. Why are you leaving it up to me? It's your story to tell. I'm not demanding answers, but you know, if you want to share, go ahead. That's your prerogative.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
As I said, even as I just said, it seems like you've had a more exciting, had more excitement, as it seems, in your life than I've had in mine lately. My life is just pretty much the same thing on rotation. I keep everything private. I don't tell. There's a lot I don't tell anybody.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finicus sent me. To find and stop the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Misthios. Finicus is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Misthios, I'm a poor artist.
Fair enough, works for some people.
I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now, I promise. Not another word.
You made a mistake. A big one. As long as you own up to it.
I do, Misthios. I do.
Yeah.
Here, my
yeah, because I don't really
See
tell
for
people
yourself.
much of anything.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
And hindsight, you know, people don't ask. I'm not at liberty to say a damn word. Trust thing. Anything that word trust. Here's what's explore this island and the neighboring one. You've been going through a lot, doing a lot of thinking on who you can trust with your secret that won't use them against you. Bear with me, I'm a little more skeptical than you. I'm a little more skeptical than you. I'm kind of the opposite. I don't trust anyone. I don't really trust anybody with that sort of information. I really don't. Yeah, I'm the same. If people tell me things, I keep it to myself. The only time I will go against that is if it comes to someone endangering themselves or other people. They can come so close to killing me, it's beyond me. Yeah. I've been burned by people I thought I could trust.
You're the
That's why I don't really
survivor?
trust anybody these days.
Took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Barros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Barros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Barros has him, where would he be?
They joked about tying him atop the quarry and letting the sun soften him up.
Yeah, because who am I going to tell?
Why keep him alive?
Who am I going to tell? I don't really talk to anybody.
Leverage. They know he's important to Finicas.
I'll get him.
Plus, in case you didn't know, gossiping is gossip is a sin. Gossiping and misinformation is a sin. I don't believe in spreading misinformation. That's at the best of times. I don't really like being around people.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
And they got a lot of people. over. I have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Yes, sir. You have no chance. You're stronger than I thought. Don't run!
I ain't running, I'm like advancing the high ground. This is called a strategic retreat, if you will. See? Strategic retreat. Oh, come on. I wanted to kick him further. Alright, let's climb higher. Come on, Merc. You got balls? You got balls? Oh my god, that is so fucking good. Come on. Climb up, you pussy. Bye. Uh-huh.
Not everyone is cut out. Don't see any challengers today. Die!
Because I have skill and you don't.
There she is!
I'm killing all of you like in this one little area. Yeah. Yeah, what about it?
in Athens' hold.
This thing's first. Let's look the other prisoners out.
Ison Arcathevro. Blessings upon you, Mistios. Thank you.
What can I say? I'm a fucking legend.
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red? This will hurt the Athenians' war effort.
Thank you. The gods will not forget your actions, Mistios. That doesn't look right. That's strange.
It's time!
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my god. Come on, follow me. Okay, no balls. I'm not being a coward, I'm being strategic. There's a difference. About what I can see, none of you have any balls.
Only they can. Say hello to Hades for me. Can't you do any better? Making this too easy. Face.
distraction. Fuck. You didn't think that I would want you to. Well, that would make me a hypocrite if I said that someone was unwelcome when I say everybody is welcome. That would make me a hypocrite if I said someone was unwelcome. And there's one thing I'm not, is a hypocrite.
They'll be on high alert here.
Oh look, I killed a captain.
Be so impetuous. Maybe one day I can return the favor.
Hey, how about you feed yourselves as a distraction?
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Yep.
I never thought I'd be free.
I'll add all the Spartan red. Barry, what's going on, dude? I just checked the chat list and I saw you were in there. Good to see you, dude. We are just trying to rescue someone from a bad predicament, as it seems. I'll call it a perilous predicament. Okay, treasure. And let's abuse, no fall damage. How was your week, dude? Been reading a Stephen King novel called Dreamcatcher. Well, that's cool. Dude, you're not going to believe this. I ordered NES controllers last week. And they turned up yesterday. So I'm excited. I got my Nintendo controllers. So now I can play games very quickly with the actual controller. Alright, I better sabotage this. Trapper set. I didn't even know you were in here, Gerardo. Hello and goodbye. I didn't even know you were here. God damn, you just came in, you were in here, and you didn't say a damn word until you were going to sleep. Oh, gee, thanks, dude. Grunt Soldier took out the merc. Fuck yeah. That's a second time outside interference killed a mercenary for me today. That was fucking beautiful, man. That was fucking beautiful. Alright, get out of here.
I'm free once more, all thanks to you.
Alright, treasure. We got one more to loot. Oh no, that's not even in the quarry. Why the hell am I leaving? Why the hell am I leaving the quarry? Not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. You gotta destroy all the shit here first.
What are you doing?
What was that?
There, stand aside, all of you. Now, out of the way. Stand aside. Hey, you! Glory! Go out, Matt!
Alright, I'm out. I'm out. And how stupid are you people? Seriously, how stupid are you people? You dumb motherfuckers. Fucking dumbasses.
What do you see?
I've nothing.
Keep at it. I want them found.
Continuing search, sir.
Are you seeing any movement?
Lost any sign?
We don't stop until they're found.
We'll get the
For
dogs.
glory!
Yeah, but I want to be found. So I want to kick some of you to your death. Oh, fuck off. Two mercs? No, thank you. No, thank you. I did not want to deal with two mercs today. Oh no. I have to do most of that shit again. Might be like, it's annoying when they don't sell the Spartan kick. They should, they're no selling bastards. I only have one treasure to find it, and I have no idea where the fuck it is. Oh, there it is. It's like right in there. But then again, if they're mercenaries, they're not meant to literally sell the kick, I don't think. Alright, I'm out of here. Goal is to leave, then to come back and to rescue my friend. Yeah, I can't. Don't believe me, just watch. They're literally falsifying the one true kick when they don't sell it. In my opinion, it should be sold. Those selling bastards.
My head is becoming quite the prize.
Oh, fuck off. Why didn't I booby trap the damn thing? Well, that's nice. The merc is literally camping the guy. The mercs literally just camp. I like the idea of the merc being able to camp the target. Making it hard, man. Oh, crap. Watching me and modding for Sin. Congrats. Thought he already streamed today, unless that was yesterday. Man, I wish those mercenaries would just leave.
It's just business, nothing personal. There she is, right there.
Alright, you better start running, boy. Because now I'm gonna play chicken with these fools.
You're a hard man to kill.
You better run. Oh. Oh.
Shield yourself! won't let you take another shot.
That was the most bizarre game of chicken I've ever played with mercenaries in my life. How long is it going to take for him to give up looking for me? I don't know. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Dude is not entirely fucking brain dead. He's playing trains. Oh, goody.
Arrows incoming! I'll rush their position.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
I'll get you, coward.
Oh yeah, I think we did it.
Take cover!
And he's taking the scenic route. What a dickhead. You can climb too, dumbass.
Shield yourself! I won't let you take another shot.
I swear, this dude's a fucking idiot, man.
Thank you, Miss Dios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
Just like your face.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenix what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
Let's stroll into the island. Do the hardest fortress available. Pay all the bounties? No. I cause trouble and then leave. Because eventually they'll forget about me. I'll come back even stronger and just waste them all. If I'm a betting man, Sin would be playing Elden Ring right now. I'm not even looking at what he's doing, but I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and say he's playing Elden Ring. Ah. Wow, he started the stream and just raided? That doesn't make sense. That's just some dumb shit. It wasn't even live for like 10 minutes and he raided. What the hell? I don't even know. Everyone seems to be playing Elden Ring lately. Yeah, I play off camera because that's one of the games I play. That's one of the games I enjoy. I play on my PS5. And people also play Nintendo World Championships too, which I'll be getting back into that tomorrow with sexy-looking Nintendo controllers. I'm not a speedrunner. I just play games very quickly. Oh, look at that! It's a tomb. It's a tomb, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking people. It's fucking people. You're gonna die. Stay down. One true kick wins. Every time. Love exploring tombs. Free points, man. Free skill points for days. Oh, shit. There's a pig in here. I am not gonna mess with that pig. Yeah, I do like bacon, but I'm not messing with that pig. Now I feel like bacon. You feel like bacon and eggs? Damn, dude. Man, that's what I feel like right now. Yeah, bacon when you go back from your walk today. There's still time for me to do that. I could easily go to the butcher's pantry and order like one of them bacon leg burgers. That's my new strategy. Oh, fuck off, man. Let's do that long distance throw. Long distance throw. Cheese and bacon's always good. Careful, Parry, you got yourself a secret admirer, dude. Free point. Free point. For the fucking win. I'm just gonna leave that little pig alone. He didn't hurt me, so I'm just gonna leave him be. I'll let him live. Murdering savages. Hey Bundor, it's going good, man. We did some more story content. that pig didn't do anything to me, so I left him alone. I'll let him live out. I'm gonna let him live out his remaining days as a giant pig on the beach. So yeah, we found Marini. And we're now at like level 43.
Is there something you need? I need inspiration, Mistios. All I ever paint are scenes on pots of people painting scenes on pots.
Yeah, Bundle is also a streamer, Perry.
Not many.
Feel free to give him a shout out.
Inspire me. I need a story of a great hunt. Wrestle a lion. Conquer a bear. Master a shark. You do the heroics, I'll do the painting. So you'd like me to take care of the bear for you? That's exactly it. Will you do it for me? I'll help you. You have my word. You're saving me. You can leave everything to me.
Oh, that's already been done. Look at that. Just here to see Serdy give the people what they want, but I appreciate it. I haven't found any other chicks to chat up yet, dude. Oh man, we got one yesterday, which brings the total to 5.
Hello there. Need some help?
You're the Misios that got involved with Metiajos and those fishermen, right? One of those
Combat is
guys
fun to watch as well, yeah.
Glad I could help.
I'm coming to really appreciate Poseidon's trident. It does good damage.
Thinking about how to make these big, influential types pay for what they've done.
Don't be an idiot. I told those fishermen they need to find another way to deal with their city issues. Otherwise, they'd have to answer to me.
You don't have to pretend with me. I know you want to take out the problematic elite so our city can be truly run by the people. Why else would you let the fishermen go? I'm doing my part.
And what is your part, exactly?
I'm hitting elites every way I can. Killing them, their wives, even threatening their children. Only trouble is someone got wind of the good work I'm doing for you. Now soldiers are coming to kill me.
So you want me to provide protection?
You understand quickly.
No one will lay a hand on you.
Prepare to die! What's he doing? Now!
That should be the last of them, Mistios. You're quite the warrior.
You're safe now.
Job well done, my friend. I believe this is yours.
That'll do.
Man, there were I thought there was 4 mercenaries on this island, but it turns out there's only 3. Thank God that there's only 3. Let's see what else we can do. So yeah, my Nintendo controllers turned up yesterday, Bondor, so we're going to be playing NES games very quickly tomorrow with bricks. And not with my dog bones NES controller. Yeah, I'm playing NES games tomorrow. I'm playing NES World Championships tomorrow. That's tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Plus I got the NES controller peripheral. So I'll be using the NES controllers tomorrow.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers.
You haven't played that yet?
Stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly, but I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Spacia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do your sources say I should start looking?
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so enamored with their own mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
I mean, that little old lady who abducts children and tortures babies as though.
I should be careful.
And wanting to kill her all day.
Security here. The cave entrance. They're in there. I don't want to be spotted here.
That's funny, I killed both your friends.
They say Zeus grew up in these caves.
Still here somewhere. Here we go. Always a crack in the wall. Down you go.
Me, all stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code.
words. Oh, look at that. I got a new toy.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Extremely new toy. Look at that shit. Poison bow. For the win. I've been waiting for like ages for a new bow. That'll allow me to do more damage. Poison bow for the win. 1620 DPS, man. Not only that, they shoot poison. They turn regular arrows into poison arrows, which is fucking sweet. That is a perfect reaction to that.
That was scary.
Yeah, no worries, dude. You have a good night, man. You're gonna say sexy, but you went with beautiful instead. Well, it is beautiful. It's green. And come by tomorrow at Bondo if you want to check out some Nintendo World Championships, playing the games very quickly and not speedrunning. I do not confess to speedrunning. Ever. Are you confessing speedruns? No.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course. There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
How can you say that after all Sparta has done to you? They tore apart our family. They welcomed the cult with open arms.
Why do you keep saying they? I am still Spartan.
Oh, he's got you back.
So are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Oh, hi. Here we go.
We're on Easy Street, and it feels so sweet, 'cause the world is but a treat when you're on Easy Street, and we're breaking out the good champagne. We're sitting pretty on the gravy train, and when we sing, every sweet refrain repeats right here on Easy Street. It's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun. We're inviting you to come and see why you should be on Easy Street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat. Right here on Easy Street.
Well, that's naughty. I guess I'm gonna have to do another one. Go to another one. Let's go spread chaos in another port. Thank you, Mario, but our princess is in another castle. Very catchy song. Yeah. You know, once upon a time it was a torture device, but, you know, then it just turned out to be something epic because I kept doing epic shit when the song would play, instead of being tortured by it. I thought I took it. No. Seems I have to go to this island. No. Oh, cool, man. Again, going towards the wrong place. Yeah, it worked so well till I got fucking good. I got good. Here, what the? I don't even play multiverses. Who's giving me those rewards? How can I play multiverses? Thank you, Twitch. No one cares. Instead of folding the torture, I got good at gaming. I got good at the game. Now it's just like do some epic shit. We play the song for you. Do some epic shit, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yes, I'm good when it comes to gaming, but that's pretty much it. I'm not good for much else. Big treasure? Fuck, man.
Keep a sharp watch here.
That's one. That's two.
I'm not giving up. I'll find where
sponsors are dying. Oh, look at that! There's another dude. Let me steal the treasure. Not even close, fam. Oh yeah, I'm so scared.
Come here, you.
I know you tease me, and no, it's funny. When you know I don't react to it, obviously you should know I don't care. And I don't care.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
They don't sound the one free kick. It's pissing me off. The only time I care is when they no sell the one true kick. It's like majorly insulting. Can I upgrade that? Requires spear level 5. Go fuck yourself. Telling me I can't upgrade my one true kick? Piece of monkey crap. No selling my one true kick, how dare you? I am extremely offended. I'm just gonna steal your treasure and leave. I don't care about you scrubs enough to want to kill you all.
I was frozen today!
I'm telling you, everyone's talking about it. The commander has never lost. Didn't hear anything. I heard in all those battles, he's never killed a single person either. He just wounded.
That noise is annoying.
We better count ourselves lucky to have some.
Come and get it then, Fenian scum.
What the?
Fucking script. I'm taking a head start. Man, it's been a while since I heard that sound get played on my channel. And is that a glitch in the wall? Nope. Yep, look. Avenge me! Oh, you fucking dumbass.
You're dead meat! I can't let you live!
Idiots. Idiots. Idiots, the whole lot of you. Man, how many soldiers am I killing?
Do you even know what end of your weapon you hold?
Yeah, I do, actually.
She's mine! I'll make quick work of you. Stop fooling around and fight.
I am. Wanna take a crack at me, fella? Fella?
for this.
You did. Well, you didn't train very hard, friend. Level up, motherfucker. Did you miss anything? No. You haven't missed anything. Going around this island, trying to discredit it, trying to bankrupt it. Just been killing a bunch of low level Athenian soldiers who are fucking scrubs. They have no business being in the army. Fucking scrubs. I can't even lace my boots. Man of mine, yours had a heart attack, so we're pretty worried about him as he's a good friend of the family. Sorry to hear that, dude. Being for a speedy recovery. Poor fella. Let's see how much damage this does. Holy shit. Poisons on impact. Alright. Oh my god. That bow is so fucking good. Probably gonna need to start put in. Good news that it's stable. That's good. The mercs are getting tougher and tougher.
You must be some kind of a dumbass.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Someone needs to get a clip of this. I fucked him up good and proper, dude. Dude got fucking wrecked. Dude got wrecked by arrows, man. Non-stop. I made it a whole 60-second clip. Totally worth the 60 seconds. Can't believe it took me over 60 seconds to kill him with just arrows, man. Makes me wonder, how many arrows did I go through? I'm gonna have a look at how many arrows I went through killing this merc. Dude, I went through 30 arrows killing this guy. Totally worth it. Totally worth the 30 arrows I used. No, that's my body. Fuck up. That's my dead body. Fucker. Hades bow? Holy fuck. I wonder if that is, would that be better than the poison bow? Okay, that's a little bit better. 20% fire damage. 15% warrior damage. I like it, but I'm just getting used to my fanged bow, man. Poison bow for me is where it's at. Poison bow. poison bird. That arrow merc kill, best kill I'll get all day. Be like the best merc kill I'll get all day long. He knew he was getting hit by arrows, but what did he do about it? Absolutely nothing. He didn't do a damn thing about it. And it's definitely so worth the price of admission.
Don't even think about stepping closer. Leave. You're not supposed to be here. Get back here. You're dead. Ha! She thought she could hide.
Come on, how many?
You can do better than that.
I won't give up until I see you dead. Fuck you.
You gonna head to bed now? No worries, dude. Yeah, have a good one, man. Oh, no, 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 don't.
Are you really trying to fight me?
I'm gonna survive the flame buff.
By Zeus, you should know when to quit. You'll be dead soon. Amateur! Death is coming, Nistios.
Wow, she.
By Zeus, you should know when to quit. Fuck you! You'll be dead soon. Die! Death is coming, Nistios.
And down you go, man-eater. Yep, fucked. She had no chance. Sorry, I should look at my inventory. I need like, as far as upgrading the spear goes, I think I need. How many do I need? I need 9 fragments, but I've only got 7.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
I don't think it's time for me to upgrade the boat. I don't think I have much of a choice in this situation. God damn it. That's where I need to get more of those green crystals. Alright. Yeah, my boat should be super powerful now. super powered the boat. Now my boat's gonna be super strong. It's gonna be interesting to see how my boat does since I've done all those upgrades. Oh, I might upgrade my crew. I don't even have any legendary crew. That's gonna be funny. I have cult people on my boat. Good. Screw it. Until I get legendary crew, I'm just gonna have cult members on my boat. Even though I'm killing the cult. Yeah, my boat's gonna fuck everything up in that harbor.
And what happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varnavas.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can keep...
Ready for battle! Bows ready!
We will have to divide our attention! Commander, they are headed!
Man, my boat is super strong.
Watch out! They are trying to hit us!
Archers, get ready!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander! They are wet! They're fire! They're coming right at us! We need to get away from them, Commander!
Hang on tight! Everybody brace!
I'm seeing some spawns on the hull! Watch them, Commander! They are headed this way! They are going to need to replace those timbers!
Oh, do you want to go?
Commander, we need to stay out of their path! Can't keep taking this much damage! We're hit! We're fired! Another hit!
Get ready!
They are going to hit us! Can't take any more fire! Commander, the Drestia can't take much more! We need to move before they hit us!
Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
Now steal their shit. Steal their shit.
Hold on tight! Come on! We need those positions filled! Commander, they're trying to ram us! Fire! Shit's coming!
Brace for impact! Archers to the front!
Nothing to worry about now.
Prepare to board! Follow me and make them pay!
Dumbasses.
Increase speed!
Bit close to start with, but hey, this ship is definitely something else now.
We're ready to dock! The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But we must speak privately.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us, and your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Where to?
We're going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Well, that definitely seems like a good place to leave it. Alright. So this is where I'm gonna leave the stream. Thank you all for coming in and watching me play Assassin's Creed. I do appreciate it. Oh, what the fuck? What have I done? Oh no. Gee, willikers. Okay. What the fuck? Let me just fix this. I think I fixed it. Oh, I did not. Open chat. There we go. Oh my god, what's going on with my keyboard? My keyboard's just disgusting.